pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just
scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
no one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Here's a short pass to Johnson. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Stick feed. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Blackhawks have it against the wall. That's not going to fool him. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game.
Go for it.
He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Knocked off the puck. Quick pass to Murphy. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Hall. First period nearly in the books here. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Lankinen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Blackhawks have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first.
Here's your change.
Duchesne's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he takes the feed. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone.
Athanasiou has been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Nashville's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. And he takes the pass. And a strong effort on that play.
Lankinen's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Knocked away. Put it on the post.
Chicago's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Floats it right onto the tape. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Chicago's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognizes success.
Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Lankinen, well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen, and both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. You have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Blackhawks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Here, oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand, Lars.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Taken by Ella.
Lankinen's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Fires it. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Chicago's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Duchesne's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl. Oh, he made the scores! He's made a living out of this and continues to do it.
Well, he certainly knows how to put it in the back of the net, James, from all angles, and he does it tonight for his 400th time. What an incredible journey throughout his career.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Fires one. And that goes off a body. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Lankinen's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if he'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Shredded's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Drips it in, rips it, denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Shredded's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they get the puck out of harm's way. And sends it just out of reach. Stoppage in play, offside to call. Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Blackhawks take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Radish has got it along the wing. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Johnson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Lankinen's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Nashville's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Chicago's got the puck now. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Chicago's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Predators start with the puck in their own end. Eller's taking it from his own end. Sends it in deep. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Lankinen. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor.
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Moves it to Favreau. And they'll dump it in. The Blackhawks have it now. Jones plays it now. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all...
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Blackhawks with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. The Predators get a hold of the draw. Barry's moving the puck through his own zone. Passed up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Good check, frees the puck up. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rister. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Nashville's got it along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Turns it away. The Blackhawks gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Nashville's looking to break out. And now it's grabbed by Yossi. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Quick feed to Yossi. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Chicago's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop by Lankinen. And that's blocked away. just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Lankinen.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Chicago's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Duchesne's won it in their own end. Can't maintain possession. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. The Predators going to work on offense. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Yossi's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Tremendous stop by Anderson.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lankinen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Chicago's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Nashville dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Shot. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Lets it go. Just wide of the net. Picked up along the wall by Barrie. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Handles the pass.
Taves has been terrific tonight in showing his high hockey IQ. I mean, to find open players like that, you've got to manipulate your opponent, open the lane. And when he sees it, he does it.
Grabbed along the board by Radish. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. The Predators have it now.
Make a change, make a change.
Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked. Across the line, down the left wall. Here he is, takes the shot. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Moves the puck. Radish is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, off the iron. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down to a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Blackhawks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Quick pass to Radish. A feed out front, and that doesn't connect. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. With the stop. Takes the bank pass feed. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. There's another consecutive save. Moves it to Radish. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Shot deflected. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Novak's one possession. All right, at this time, let's bring in Carlin Bays with all the latest. How are you?
I'm well, James. Thanks for asking, and I'm sure this rookie's doing even better than me. He broke the franchise rookie assist record tonight, and social media's going nuts.
Scores! 25 now on the year. He just continues to come up clutch.
I love his shot mentality, James. I mean, he has got a heater, and he's not afraid to unleash it. 25 on the season, showing his pure, natural goal-scoring ability.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Denies him with the pad. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Predators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Dives down low to block it. Now a quick pass to Foligno. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Good hit on the play. Here's a shot. Pass save, and he makes it look easy. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Colton's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Chicago's won the draw. Lets it go. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Lankinen. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Chicago's got the puck short-handed. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And that one's turned aside. Nashville's got possession of the puck.
Fisher's almost out of the box.
Lets the wrister fly. Gives them nothing in front. Fisher's teammates kill off the penalty.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities.
Duchesne stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Tomasino. Back to the blue line. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Colorado's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Duchesne's won the draw. Shot on net. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Big top overload on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Chicago's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Fisher. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a great save by Lankinen. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a nice save there as play continues. Misses over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and...
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Makes a save. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The Blackhawks have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Radish. Too much congestion in front. Here's a blast! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Duchesne's got it in the corner. Denies him in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Taves. Jones moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Stones him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Chicago's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Predators win the draw. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Duchesne. Strong defensive effort. Scooped up along the wall by Yossi. Tomasino's got it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great stretch pass as he connects. That's a textbook save by Lankinen. Good use of the body on the play. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Across to Yossi. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Shot! Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Novak's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Chicago's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks. They're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Stops the goal. Taken along the wall by Taves. Just a simple save by Lankinen. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Chicago's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lankinen's going to hang on for a whistle. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denies the shooter on that play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Predators win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Across the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Radish. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save with the trapper.
Lankinen's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here's a short pass to Hall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it quickly to Parssinen. The Predators will play it in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Yossi. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Blackhawks offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends a pass over. Shot! Denies him on the play.
Tomasino's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain. Chicago's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Picks up the puck, and it's a quick pass to Jones. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Stops him with a glove. Barry's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Yossi. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Jones has it in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. Puck picked up by Yossi. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And he hangs on to the puck. They've got numbers here. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Jones. Point-to-point pass. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Blackhawks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Directed over to Yossi. Across the line from center. The Predators playing along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Perry. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. No room for that one to get through. Tries to feed it over to Jones. A center feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, wow, another great stop.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
It is all over. Taves drops a Hattie en route to the win. Everybody, Cybulski taking your calls, and we have been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How you doing, man? Well, how about what we saw last night, right? I mean, we saw the moment that the kid became the single-season rookie assist leader for this franchise, and for him to step out and do this so quickly in his career. Yeah, it's a rookie record, so obviously he's only got one season to do this, but man, oh man, what a good playmaker. He's been so good finding apples, loading up on them on buckets and buckets of apples all season long, and he's a better playmaker than I ever realized when he was joining this team. I knew he could make some plays, but not to this level and this quickly too. He sees the ice just on a whole different level. So congratulations to him. Look around the other stories around the NHL. Now, how
How about that? When it comes to conversations of greatest freshman here in franchise history, the conversation ends now with a new top dog in this discussion. Because the kid, what he did tonight to establish a new mark for most points by a rookie in a single season in franchise history, that's bragging rights right there. And it's also a place in the record books for him to do it. Unbelievable right from the get-go. And coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. You know, I'll tell you what, another storyline to watch, and for somebody who loves offense, I love this as he could hit 100 points on the season. What a remarkable number. What a remarkable achievement to hit that century mark. That is still a special mark in the National Hockey League, and we could see that accomplished sometime tonight. Our countdown to puck drop continues here on the show. We'll hear from Rick. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Blackhawks were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Predators. Chicago punches their way to victory thanks to a strong offensive display. And the freshman making his mark, stamping home a goal like this. Great atmosphere here inside the arena tonight. Crowd on its feet. Scores! Oh my, the rookie gets in on the action here. Nice goal to light the lamp. Well, that's all she wrote for this one, but let's get you caught up on some of the other finals in the matchups tonight. Can the home teams keep the good times rolling? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. This home squad is on a heater. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tosses it on to Jones. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Taken by Thompson. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Poked away in the neutral zone. The Sabres are in transition. Moves it to Tuch. Here's a shot. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Buffalo's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good. If you're the away team, this is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it up, and maybe even better.
The Blackhawks win the faceoff at center. With possession along the wall. And not much on that one.
Hill's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Stretches one out to Taves. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Jostled off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Intercepted at center by Perry. Chicago's got him along the wall. Hill's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Buffalo's ahead, 1-0. Denies him with the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Here's your change.
Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Drives to the sweet spot. Huge stop by Hill. A chance in front! Oh, and another save!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Blackhawks have had their opportunities here in this first period, but they still trail. Chicago's won it. Handles the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction! Moves the puck across to Oposo. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Yeah, you got a sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Sabres find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Moments away from the faceoff. Let's get back to the action. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's broken up. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Buffalo's on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Jokiharju. And he loses control of the puck. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Fisher swooping in on the attack. And that's off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's another great save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
That goes off the post and stays out.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Chicago's got the puck. The Blackhawks moving ahead. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a short pass to Taves. Made the stop on that play.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Plays the puck up ahead. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Davies grabs the puck inside his own territory. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And now it's grabbed by Dahlin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. Steps inside the line. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Dahlin's a great defender who can disrupt the opposition and even help his teammates generate chances from the back end.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Jones plays it now. Quick shot! Textbook stop by Hill. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. There's another stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Receives the pass. And he had an answer with that save. Can't stay. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
The Blackhawks have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Back to the point it goes. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Cousins. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes the feed at the back end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Cousins wins possession in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lyubushkin. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great reach with the poke check. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, great glove save by Hill. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Big-time stop. Jones draws a penalty. Looks like a slashing call coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Sabres are getting penalized for slashing. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Chicago's got a 1-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Buffalo's playing it from the side. Wrestling in close. Off a stick. From center they get into the attacking area. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Davies. Kulikov's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Chicago's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first.
50-50.
Taves takes possession right off the draw. And he takes the dish. That knocks him off the puck. Buffalo's looking to break out. And that pass is redirected. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Hill's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing...
Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Takes a shot with the stop. Scores! And a milestone moment for the rookie!
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable, James. I mean, you start out in a season, you're just hoping to put up your best numbers. Did you ever think it would be 100? I mean, he's done everything.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Hall's got it against the boards. Big stop right there. Slick feed. And there's another stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Our broadcast crew catching a conversation with the rookie and the coach here, Pounder.
Well, I think it's up to the coach to remind the young players on the team to keep it going. Don't get complacent. The game is far from over still.
The Blackhawks have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Skinner's lugging the puck. Taken by Thompson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Over the line they come. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the...
It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James.
Number 49 on the year, and, you know, why stop at 49, right, Pounder?
Oh, he's heading right to 50, isn't he, James? He can taste it. You know he can. He's a true competitor. And listen...
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing. We don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Thompson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. He got all of that hit.
Natural goal scorers find ways to put it in the net, and he's sitting at 49, but 50 just looks like a much bigger number, even though it's just one more.
Colton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Blackhawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Buffalo's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Steps across the blue line. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Poked away at center by Jones. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Jones takes the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. Stones him with the blocker. Here's the pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that pass goes off a stick. From there, trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway.
Okposo's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
That's blocked. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Quick feed to Okposo. The Sabres take it across the blue line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Dismiss that chance.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Lays out to get in front of that one. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Blackhawks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Athanasiou. That's off a stick. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Buffalo's playing it through center. Works it across to Skinner. The Blackhawks have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And smacks the puck out of midair. Moves it to Skinner. The Sabres gain the zone. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Simple stop by Hill. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Dishes it to Skinner. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. Moves it to the middle. And just knocked off the puck on the play. Denied by Hill. Jostles the puck loose. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Cousins hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. he takes possession. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Chicago's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Stop that one. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Inside the offensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And a great read to turn that play aside.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Power. And he slides it quickly to Quinn. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Redirected off a stick. Buffalo's in transition. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
The Blackhawks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Luukkonen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. The Sabres have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Dumps it in. And that's poked away by Radish. Quick pass to Hall. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Denies him again. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Radish.
Chicago's been working hard.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes it at center. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Lyubushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Dahlin. Now a quick pass to Tuck. Quick stop by Anderson.
Buffalo's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They looked ill-prepared at puck drop, And the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Davies carries the puck in his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Girgensons explores his options behind the net. And he was ready for that one.
Anderson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepted the pass. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Poked away by Jones. Shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Stuffs him again. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blackhawks with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Taves has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Made that stop. And he takes the feed. Can't hang on after that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides it diagonally to Tuck. Moves the puck over to Hall. Makes a move in front. Denies him. He got all of it. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and another stop. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Blackhawks have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with two periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blackhawks have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck. Keep
breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Chicago's on total cruise control early in this third period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Hall. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blackhawks have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Pushes it across to Thompson. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. And the defenders come up with the puck.
The Blackhawks have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Puck scooped up by Taves. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Luukkonen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Taves wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And he takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Moves it to Taves. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop. Scores! It's 50 on the season for the rookie.
I forget that he's a rookie, James. He's got 50 now. He is elite of the elite, and that is not typical for a rookie. He's an impact player who continues to make a difference. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
One of the most stunning rookie seasons in the history of the league. 50 goals, Cheryl.
It's a milestone moment for the rookie. Just an incredible season, James. And when I reflect back, I don't think I had 50 my career totals.
Shot! That goes wide. To the low slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Luukkonen. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And there's the save on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick feed to Hall. And he's got that one. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Here he is, all alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Cousins wins it in the dots. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he slides it quickly to Perry. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front. Quinn stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Chicago's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Luukkonen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Chicago's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Pass to Tuck. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Powers got it in the defensive end. Grabs control of it on the point. What a stop right there. Here's a chance. And that's off target as it hits the body. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Takes it across the blue line. There's a shot, and that goes off a stick. Up the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it over with pace to Tuck. He carries the puck up along the wing. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck across to Stahl. The Blackhawks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Girgensons. On the attack along the boards. Angles it over to Nieto. Makes a save, but barely with that one. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Girgensons wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Made the save on the play.
Powers back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Girgensons has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Played big in the moment there. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Athanasiou. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Blackhawks offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Girgensons wins possession off the draw. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's moving it up the ice. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Girgensons. Tries to get the puck over to Nieto. And he slides it quickly to Greenway. And that play's broken up. All alone! And he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Drives to the crease. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Davies. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a good save on the play as action continues. He got all of that one. Moves the puck up to Cousins. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Blackhawks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Taves. Fires it, and he shuts the door on that. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Blue Jackets are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. The Sabres win the draw here in their own end. Davies moves the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. A feed out front. Blocked shot. Thompson's got it across the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he's got such a great set of hands, and he displays such patience. I mean, he makes his opponent move first, and that's exactly what he wants, to manipulate them and create space for himself. He gets to the net, and the goaltender makes a huge save.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Chicago's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Buffalo Hawks won the face-off deep in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Yokiharu's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck grabbed by Thompson. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it on over to Hall. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Taves. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
You know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Darlene's lugging the puck. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Sends it quickly to Radish. Dishes it to Taves. To his teammate. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Blocked in traffic. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Hall. And that's turned aside. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. That's all she wrote from this one. A solid effort tonight, but the problem is the same issue night after night. Just a few minutes of a breakdown, and it winds up costing.
Well, and that's all it takes, right, James? Especially when you're not winning. You have to look at it in small little increments, and they have to game manage, and they haven't done that very effectively. And it's wound up costing them numerous games here. They're going to have to find a way to reset and get back on track.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now after all these years, even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. Well, the century mark achieved on the season. Congratulations as he hits 100 points on the year. No easy feat. And
You know, there's something magical about seeing that 100. I mean, it's not the 1980s anymore where you have a significant amount of players doing it. There's only just a select few that seem to achieve that number, and he hits it here. So congratulations. We're going to go into the locker room. We'll hear from some of his teammates. And hey, congratulations after this one goes out to you-know-who. Breaks the century mark for their career, 100 points in their National Hockey League career. Just a nice, robust number as you hit triple digits. Just an absolute pleasure both on and off the ice, and nicely done there. All right, we'll continue our post-game show coverage. We'll hear from Ray, who'll drop back in again. I went right over to the water cooler, and I had 3 people asking me about that performance out there last night. Let's open up the phones. We've got John in High River. John, how about that rookie?
I got to tell you, James, I am fired up about our first-year guy. Looks good out there.
No, he certainly does. And you know what? What's crazy is that he's been arguably the team's top player through the first few games.
Yeah, he's been carrying this team thus far.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that. When you look at the body of work that he has put forward through day one of this year, he has been lights out excellent. So we'll see where it goes from there, but lots more still to come right here on the show. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Sabres were looking to grab points on the road against the Blackhawks. Chicago placed pad the stat night with a strong offensive performance. Quite the night for the rookie who gets the game winner in this one. Here's how it sounded. All sorts of chances here inside the offensive end. Here's another one. Scores! Testing the stitches. The rookie gets it done. Hey, we've got some other final scores we want to get you caught up with around the league, and we'll do that now. The Blues took to the road to match up with the Ducks. Anaheim tightened it up in the victory en route to a shutout. The Maple Leafs had their hands full with the Wild. Toronto pulls one out in a tightly contested affair. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
you
this should be a fun one tonight. Hey, everybody, James Cybulski back here on the show. But coming up, two of the game's more entertaining players this season will be on display, and Ferraro and I will be bringing you that broadcast. As, hey, look, we already know how established the incumbent is, right? One of the best in the game and has proven as such over the last few years. On the flip side, the kids kind of... Brady, what's the method to the madness for guys getting to the rink so early for a big game?
Well, when it is a big game, everything's a little different. You can feel it during the day. So generally speaking, guys get there a little earlier than they would normally. They persist, they listen to music, they want to lock in for a big one.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
Chicago's won the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Just wide. Quick pass to Taves. Columbus has it near the wall. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Line ace across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Anderson's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the boards by Goudreau. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck behind the net. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Takes the pass. Hall's got it along the wing. Glove save and the puck moves on. Loses his balance on the play. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And now it's over to Texier. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Jones. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. And that's off a stick. Jost picking up steam. Quick shot. Had saved by Anderson. And a little physicality ends that threat. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Looks to set up at the point now. And there's the save.
Merzlikins makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Backhander, and that doesn't reach the net. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
The Blue Jackets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Corrales won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Quick feed to Robinson. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove.
Murphy's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's get the call.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Taves wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Radish has been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Puts it on net. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Jenner's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Hall's got the puck. Great positioning in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the feed into the middle now. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Merzlikins freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Blackhawks came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Columbus wins the draw. Sends the pass over. Through center. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. And punches that away with the blocker. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Severson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Jones. Quick pass across to Radish.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
And a solid save on the play there. Big stop by the keeper.
Love the way the goal...
And here we go. There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion. And that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
The Blackhawks already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Columbus with a big defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Boqvist. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds it across. Scores! Burns, and the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot, and makes the save. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the pass. And a good solid hit on that play.
Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it! Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
The Blackhawks have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Johnson's won the draw at center and loses possession after a solid hit.
Stolarz is dialed in. There's no question about it after that last save. You define that puck in desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it. I don't even know how he got to that puck.
Knocked away with the stick by Athanasiou. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Taken by Provorov. Quick pass over to Athanasiou. From point blank. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. The Blackhawks are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Quick pass to Johnson. Tries to get it to Athanasiou. Grabbed along the boards by Johnson. Shot! And makes the route. Save. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. The Blue Jackets with time for one last rush. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Stopped with ease. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. 7 seconds left. Passes on over to Gaudreau. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Columbus has to find a way to get their feet moving in this game. Everything starts with speed and puck retrieval. They have to find a way to own it and then do something with it, James. They got a real mountain to climb here. They're behind the 8 ball as they've been getting blown out of the water.
Score! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Provorov's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Anderson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Blackhawks lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Looks to pass it to Johnson. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Johnson. Columbus takes it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Radish. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Laine. Feeds the puck to Johnson. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Taves. Here's a shot. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Slides the pass over to Jenner. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it on over to Athanasiou. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Chicago's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Drives it to the crease. Spectacular stop by their goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Blackhawks lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Jenner. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Severson. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Gets in front of it. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Throws it in. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Texier. Columbus has the puck. Severson's gaining momentum. Slides the puck to Jones. Fires it. Turned aside. And he comes up big again. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Athanasiou. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Blue Jackets win the defensive zone face-off. Moves the puck to Johnson. Lainez got it along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Rips it. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Scores! And Loco's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench. What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Made the stop on the play.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He
scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Chicago's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Moves it on over to Severson. Puck scooped up by Jones. Quick pass to Johnson. Cuts into the paint. Stops that one. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And there's another stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Johnson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Off the glove, but the puck skips away.
Harry's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Shot! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Denies that opportunity. traffic. Works it across to Bunting. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Breakaway. And that one's denied. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Dickinson. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. Steps across the blue line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Janssen. And that's blocked from someone in front. Made the stop on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that slides right out to center ice. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Takes the puck at the point. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it to Fisher. Quick snap. Oh, what a slick stop by Stolarz.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Long breakout pass to center. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Slides it diagonally to Jenner. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Glove save.
Jenner's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Chicago's got the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Taves moves the puck to the corner. Hammers it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Slides it back to the blue line. Denied with the blocker. Shot. Oh, turns it aside once again. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Columbus plays it along the wall. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Provorov stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. The Blackhawks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Taves wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blackhawks have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Denies him. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Columbus wins the face-off. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Boudreau. Chase right in front. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
I love his confidence and composure with the puck, James. I mean, he will manipulate his opponent as he's maneuvering his way to the net because he's willing to pause. He's got that confidence. But when he gets net front, man, the goaltender is in a ready position and makes a nice save.
Slides it quickly to Radish. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
And that's another penalty, James. And you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
The Blue Jackets fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Quick feed to Foligno. Wow, what a stop by Stolarz. With the blast. Oh, they do it again. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Puck grab by Bean. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Puck dumped in. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Shot! Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Perry. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Boqvist got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Bemstrom. And now it's grabbed. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And he slides it quickly to Robinson. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Boqvist. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Lets it fly. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Radish has been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Unable to reach that one. Taken by Hall. Sends the feet in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Blackhawks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Chicago's won the faceoff. Just wide. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Columbus moves it ahead. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he keeps possession. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Stolarz. The Blackhawks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Handles the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Stolarz defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
To the low slot! Oh, he denies him again!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Marchenko's got the puck along the wing. Puts it in deep. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. The Blackhawks finally return home on the schedule and get a little home cooking and hopefully some home fans behind them. Looking forward to that one. Chicago's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Gets the puck over to Johnson. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it to Perry. Here's a shot. An easy glove save made by Anderson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Blackhawks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Takes a shot. Off target. Receives the pass. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fires it, and there's the save. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colton's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Turned aside with the blocker by Stolarz.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And off the draw, they win possession. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Colton. Excellent stick work on the play. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And cut that one out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Reichel. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty. The Blackhawks' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Chicago's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick feed down low. And sends it just out of reach. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Chicago's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Johnson's won a big draw in their own end. And he takes the dish. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. And he loses control here. And he slides it quickly to Perry. Shot! And he makes the easy save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chicago's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Laine. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Jones has it in the defensive end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, just wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
The Blackhawks are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Boqvist. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slick feed. They'll dump it in and peel off for a change. Columbus has possession of it now. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Quick feed to Perry. Great reach with the poke check by Bean. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Blackhawks lead it late in this third period. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. That goes off a twig. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling it as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And that's a great heads-up play by Laine. Quick shot. Oh, and it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it around along the half wall. And that goes off, pours off a body. And a good save on the play as action continues. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Chicago's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Provorov's taking it from his own end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Perry's hat trick leads the way on. Impressive performance by the kid, but another layer to this was I was told prior to puck drop, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and challenged him to see if he could one-up
the superstar he was lining up against out there. And you know what? Mission accomplished. If you can challenge a kid and get results like that, all day, every day, do it more. Because that was a brilliant call on the coaching staff's part in that one. All right, let's check in for a quick little break, and then we will come back. Ray Ferraro joins us once again here on the show. Where do we find you today?
Just mulling around some work, trying to get ahead of the game a little bit, some prep work for the rest of the week.
Hey, I'm not ready to build a statue for the kid here, but man, can you believe what we're seeing from this rookie?
What a great start. Early in his first year, you get excited about a player, and then he puts up a good game or another good game, and then he has one like last night where he's all over the score sheet. And, maybe that's a little bit of a chop wake-up call for his team because they've kind of had a middling start. But not the kid. He's been outstanding.
No, he's been probably the brightest light of them all so far. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Hawks look to run roughshod over the Blue Jackets. Chicago pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive night. And it's the rookie who gets credited with the game-winning goal. And this is how it all played out with the call. Creating all sorts of space here inside the offensive end. Scores! The kid delivers! This wasn't the only game in the league tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of the other finals. The Bruins had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Panthers. Boston topples the opposition with a strong effort at both ends. The Sharks were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Kraken. Seattle plasters the opposition with a strong offensive performance. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Now, obviously, a lot of people curious with the rookie watch going on as to who will be the NHL's top rookie this year. And two of these go head-to-head tonight. Now, my little birds, my little spies within the room told me that prior to this one, the coaching staff has actually challenged their young dynamite rookie to see if he can outperform the other front runner in this Calder race. I like the challenge, so don't sing it. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to see how this all plays out coming up later on tonight. This is going to be fun. You know, as we continue our conversation with Ray Ferraro, I've always wondered why guys get to the rink so early for a big game anyway.
Well, I think it's nerves. I think it's anticipation. I believe they don't really have anywhere else to go. And so you go to the place where you can lock into the game best. And that's to the rink where you feel most comfortable.
Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Tries to feed it across. Puts it on net. Goalie with a stop.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Matthews uses a quick shot to score after deking towards the blue paint with his shock and awe zone ability.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
From one point man to another. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Toronto's on the attack.
Oh, dumps right over the boards.
Oh, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Blackhawks come up with the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And the puck departs the zone. And it's a quick pass to Hall. And that's just out of reach. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Slides the puck ahead to Nylander. Inside the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Hall. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Feeds the puck across to Sanford.
They put the puck into the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Great positioning by the defender. And now he moves it quickly to Sanford. The Leafs take it along the wall. Look out! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Korpisalo.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Riley. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he takes the pass. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
It's a tough game to be able to perform game in and game out, and these two players are similar styles, so I really want to keep my eye on them. Really an eye test to see who's playing better throughout the three periods.
Across the line. Brody's got it in the offensive zone. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, there's one more. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Murphy's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Here's a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by Athanasiou. With possession along the wall. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Still lots of time left in the period. Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck scooped up by Liljegren. Takes a shot, and there's the save.
Camp's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Turned aside with a glove by Samsonov. The Blackhawks have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And it's saved by Samsonov. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. On the outside to Athanasiou. Great save in front by the goaltender. All sorts of pressure here in the defensive zone. They are on their heels.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Fantastic save!
Samsonov's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Chicago's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Here's a shot. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Radish has been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Scores! Well, put in the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Matthews wins it inside the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end.
The Blackhawks are dominating play, and in my opinion, James,
Stars! Tavares, and look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! And that one's turned aside. Strips it and rips it. Scores! Explosions in the sky as the bomb squad lights it up again.
Now the bomb squad in the offensive zone, they love to shoot the puck and they convert. Listen, they're activated all the time, James, but when they get it on the stick, you know they're shooting.
Matthews wins it in the neutral zone. McCabe's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Takes the feed. The Leafs have it from their own end. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Slides it over with pace to Jones. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Shot, and he had an answer with that save. And they get the puck out. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's knocked away by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Blackhawks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Coughs it up on the play. Feeds it over on the rush. Here's a shot.
He's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's in transition. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Matthews plays it against the boards. Shot! And he makes a save there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Chicago's got a 5-0 lead. That's right, 5-zip is where we sit. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Radish. Chicago's got it along the wall. And he was ready for that save. There's another great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Blackhawks have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Taves wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Marner. Glove save made by Korpisalo. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Tavares is part of the leadership group. He is the captain of this team. He's been in this situation before. He's aware that they're down. No better player to settle him down than him.
And now it's grabbed by Brody. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Radish has got the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Snaps it on net. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Leafs have it now. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Oh, solid save by Murray. Now he takes it over the line. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides it over to Stahl. Takes a shot. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Now a quick pass to Sanford. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a save by Murray. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to Sahorna. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Great reach with the stick by Sahorna. From off the wall and onto his stick. Fires it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Gets his stick on it. Scores! The Blackhawks strike. Chicago's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it. And they lead it late in the first. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Along the half wall with the puck. Forces the turnover. Angles it over to Radish. Here they come on the attack. Scores! There it is! The big 3-0!
Well, 30 goals is quite an achievement, and it signifies an excellent season, James. That's why not everyone can do it.
Chicago's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Moves it to Hall. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got it behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Radish. Point blank stop by Korpisalo.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Nylander. Gains the zone through center. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick feed to Radish. Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Matthews plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. Quick shot! Great save by Korpisalo. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Carries it in.
Taves has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
The Leafs gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And there... stop by... Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Leafs played along the wing. And that's intercepted by Jones. All alone! Oh, ties him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Blackhawks have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time.
Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, What's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that one's stopped. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blackhawks have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Taves has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass. The Leafs move it in. Here's a short pass to Hall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Poked away at center ice. Quick feed to Taves. Just a great defensive read there. Puck picked up by Radish. Picked off by Matthews. The Leafs carried along the wall. Quick pass across to Riley. Great pressure on the offensive end by Marner. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pass save, and he makes it look easy. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Chicago's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Murray's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Let's it go! Turned aside with the glove by Murray. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into a hit, but this one's a tough one to take.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends a pass over. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Chicago's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Tierney's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Goalie plays it up. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Perry. Broken up at center by Tierney. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Wrist shot from the slot.
Lafferty's penalty is almost expired. For the comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time. Athanasiou's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Quick pass to Johnson. Here they come on the rush. Fires it on net. Big stop right there. Nylander's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck at center. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck scooped up by Brody. The Leafs have it now. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Oh, it stops him again. And that's stolen by Radish.
Chicago's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
The Blackhawks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Murray's going to hang on for a whistle. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Fisher. And he's got the answer for that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Tavares wins the defensive zone faceoff. Knocks the puck loose. Grabs possession of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Toronto's on the attack. Pad save. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Slides it across to Yarncroke. Gaining momentum. Come up along the side. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Taves makes an impressive play right there, James. His tenacity certainly shows as it looks like he's down and out as he stumbles, but his athleticism holds on to that puck even though he has a lack of balance. He makes a nice pass, which leads to a scoring chance.
Picked up along the wall by Marner. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Chicago's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Blackhawks have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Taken along the wall by Liljegren. Passes it over to Muzzin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it to Kempf. On the attack along the boards. Kempf's taking the puck behind the net. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. The Blackhawks came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Johnson's won it in their own end. Jones works the puck in his own zone. takes the feed from the left side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Murray's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is crazy.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Chicago's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James. And they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm. And they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Järnkrok's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Liljegren. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Chicago's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Perry's got it against the boards. And he puts that one aside with ease. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Chicago's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Liljegren. Sends it over to Muzzin. Up along the wing. Chicago's got the puck. Taves takes it across the line. From point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Coughs up possession of the puck. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Cuts into the paint. And that shot dies in traffic. Makes the save with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. Using the net for cover. Tavares moves the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here's a short pass to Radish. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Timmins takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Tavares. Shot! There's a solid collision. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. The Leafs have it against the wall. Puck sent over to Taves. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The Blackhawks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Chicago's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Nylander. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Riley's going to play it against the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes it and looks ahead. Rocks him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And here we go. Buckle up. And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket, march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
The Blackhawks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Here they come. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck moved over to McCabe. Moves it to Tavares. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Athanasiou. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it over to Perry. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Perry. Lets it go. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's on a...
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a shot. Oh, and he makes another save. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Murray's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gives them nothing in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this third period. Tavares wins possession in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Järnkrok. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Moves the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Taves has it in the defensive end. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Blackhawks continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Hornets won the draw here in their own zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone.
The Blackhawks know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Toronto's moving it up the ice. The Leafs will play it from the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Korpisalo. St. Louis is up next as this homestand continues. A few family packs are still available. Always a great time to come here with the fam, so we hope to see you. Cheryl, I know you're bringing the family as well. I'm looking forward to it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Hornets got the puck along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. He looks deep to Perry. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Through center. Slides the puck over. Stones up with the blocker. Here's a shot. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Feeds it over to Riley. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Nylander's stick handling in his own zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Murray.
Well, this is an incredible...
Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going, and this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the Mits speak for themselves.
The Blackhawks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Johnson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a solid stop on the play there. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Blackhawks win it. Puck grab by Jones. Fires it! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Chicago's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And now it's grabbed by Muzzin. Littleprint's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone now. Handles the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Leafs take it across the blue line. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Liljegren.
Murray's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Quick feed to Lafferty. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet... swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Quick shot! That's gloved by Korpisalo. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Blackhawks are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a chance. Oh, what a blocker stop by Murray. And another stop.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
The Blackhawks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Brings the ball off the post.
The Blackhawks are shaking their head. They cannot believe they hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Taps the puck along the boards. Oh, that's blocked. Puts it in front. Denied with the save. From behind the cage. Moves it around. And there's the save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to Nylander. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Taves. Puts it on net. Wide. Takes the feed. And cut that one out of the net. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Fires it on net. Just wide of the net. And there it is. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season in that W.
He doesn't get any better than that.
Welcome back to the show, everyone, and we got a new front runner based on that performance with the rookie watch, right? I mean, what a performance. The coaching staff challenged him before this one. They challenged him to see if he could outshine the other dynamic freshman, and I'll tell you what, results don't lie in this one. The body of the work says that the kid clearly was the better one in this little battle within the game tonight. All right, time for a quick little break. We're coming back with much more. You guys are all doing the heavy lifting. These calls have been coming in nonstop. Let's welcome Brendan to the show from Burlington. Hi, Brendan.
Hey, I had to wait like 15 minutes to get onto the show tonight, but I gotta say, it was totally worth it. What a start to the season for this rookie. Oh, my.
He was phenomenal. Like, just absolutely phenomenal. I'm just worried, like, is this the bar that is going to be set in the expectations, though, that he could do this every night?
You know what? The expectations are there 1,000%. And you know what? I feel like he can hit this every night. I feel like the sky's the limit.
Man, I appreciate the call. I appreciate the passion. By the way, thanks for the patience. Sorry to keep you waiting that long, but man, like, listen to that excitement. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Bruins went toe-to-toe on the road against the Rangers. Boston pushes past in a tight one. The Canadiens were in tough with the Kings. Montreal tapped into another gear late, and they pick up the victory. The Coyotes faced off against the Golden Knights. Vegas put on a show in their own and giving up absolutely nothing in the shutout victory. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. And I'll be very curious to see how the youngster goes into his sort of baptism of fire with this rivalry. I mean, you think of the history between these two teams. No love lost between either side. The fans always get amped up for this one. This is going to be a different adjustment for the intensity as to what this youngster's going to be used to from some of the other games that he has played to this point. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really curious to see how he responds to the challenge here. Now, some of the other key matchups as we look ahead.
Are days like this gearing up for a big game agonizingly long?
Sometimes it's like the clock never moves. Remember when you were a kid and you were looking at the clock in school and you're like, please move along, and nothing happens. It's like that.
He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. St. Louis has the puck in their own end. Parayko's got it in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Jones. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Hall. Pass back to the point. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Schenn taking it from his own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Buchnevich has got it in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a bad save by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Radish. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Both of these players can have an incredible impact on the outcome of the game, James. It's a matter of who shows up. We know they're similar styles. We know they can both contribute. It's a matter of who does what and when.
Taves wins it in the offensive zone. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Murphy's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Taken by Bortuzzo. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Right on the doorstep. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blackhawks win the draw. Snagged with the glove Binnington. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Kyrie's known to bring the offense for his team.
The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of shots.
He scores! Jonathan Toews!
Typically, the goaltender may stop this puck, James, but I don't think he could because he wasn't set to position. And that's what happens when you have a D-zone turnover.
The Blackhawks crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Quick pass to Bushnevich. St. Louis on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Toews. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Another stop by the goaltender.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Receives the pass. The Blackhawks gain possession. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Long pass up ahead to center. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Toews knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Dickinson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Chicago's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off. Turn that one aside. Lets one go. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Sent into the offensive zone. Jones plays it now. Takes the bank feed. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Binnington. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Scores! There it is! 60 on the year for the rookie. This kid can do anything.
What an incredible season. He has just steamrolled his way through the NHL. Often when a rookie comes in, they're a little out of sorts, like a boy amongst men. Well, this is the opposite. He looks like he is a man amongst boys. Incredible.
The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Carlin Babe, you out there in the building tonight?
I'm out here, James. It's intense. I don't know if you can feel it upstairs. It's a rivalry game. We know what those are about, and so do the fans, but it's the rookies' first time playing this team. Back upstairs.
It is feisty up here. Even some of the media guys are throwing elbows up here tonight as play rolls on. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Leddy. And it's a quick pass to Kyrou. Here's a shot. Denies him. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And that's skipped. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in
Drives it to the crease. The Blues will kill off a few extra seconds now. Tries to feed it over to Verona. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it to Buchnevich. And he takes the dish. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Parayko. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. A Tennessee who's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. McLeod's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Blues take possession off the face-off. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck.
Thomas is about to get out of the box.
The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Sends it in deep. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Uses the force on that hit. Poked away in the neutral zone by Taves. Bertuzzo's got the puck in his own zone. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Picks off the pass. St. Louis has the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes possession. The Blues have it now. Quick feed to Shen. Huge steal in his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And a stick breaks that up. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Chicago's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Just a little... much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Centering feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And tensions running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
Well, I think this is exactly what a lot of people came to see tonight, Cheryl.
There's no love lost between these two teams. Every time they set foot on the ice, you know it's a heated battle. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Chicago's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. St. Louis has won the defensive zone draw. Kapanen swinging the puck through center ice. The Blues carried along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Hall. Shot! Oh, turns it aside once again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Bennington. Oh, they do it again. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kyrou. The Blues move to the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Krug. Blocked in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends it over to Johnson. Here's a shot. Big save just as time runs out. Both teams readying here for the face-off. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Blackhawks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
They go on the attack from the left side. The Blues take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Moves it quickly over to Hall. And there's a great save by Bennington. Knocked away. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash. Works it across to Jones. Here comes the official's decision.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And they managed to clear it. Slick feed. Takes the shot. My goodness, what a save by Bennington. Here's save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
They are really dialed in here tonight.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Binnington's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Colton's carrying it ahead. Fires it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Binnington. Oh, and another save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Off the post.
Chicago's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Moves it to Jones. Chicago's got it against the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. No room for that one to get through. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. St. Louis will play it at center. And he takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Quick feed to Hall. Shot! Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Binnington.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Off the draw, they take possession. The Blues will play it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Shen. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Knocked off the puck. Sends it quickly to Radish. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Hall's looking to make something happen here in the corner. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Blackhawks are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Moves inside! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Well, stick taps all around, and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Bats the puck right out of midair. Nice save from point-blank range. Hammers a shot. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Gets in front of it for the block. And he takes the pass. Feeds the puck over to Jones. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Takes a shot off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Athanasiou. Shut down by the blocker. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Oh,
win two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Leddy's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Folk. Down the right side and into the zone. And they'll dump it in. Slides the puck across to Johnson. He's got a step. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Blackhawks can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Great poke check on the reach. Johnson's gaining momentum. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Binnington. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. St. Louis wins the draw. Passes it to Buchnevich. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Schen's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Here's a short pass to Kyrou. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Blackhawks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Johnson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it over to Perry. Quick pass to Jones. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, what a save! Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Jones plays it against the boards. Buchnevich is stick handling in his own zone. Angles it over to Bortuzzo. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Taves. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving. And when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Hall's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Schen's won a big draw in their own end. St. Louis tapes the puck through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Puck scooped up by Schenn. And he slides it quickly to Hayes. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Chicago's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Krug's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Takes the feed. The Blackhawks played along the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. They score! And the Madhouse on Madison is rocking!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
St. Louis is quick on the draw. And that one's stolen at center ice. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Chicago's got it now. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Came up with the save on that play. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. All alone. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
Schenn taking it from his own end. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Fisher. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Slides the puck to Verona. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Blackhawks with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Schenn's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Chicago's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that pass attempt is deflected. Krug's moving the puck through his own zone. Schenn's got it along the boards. Handles the puck from the left side. Glove save made by Anderson. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass over to Hayes. Steps across the blue line. Denies him in front.
Hayes is back after rehabbing his injury, and man, he looks fresh out there. Sometimes you can be tentative, but he's playing with a ton of urgency. Look at that shot on net.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Binnington's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And the middle frame almost done. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Blackhawks continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Takes the pass. Stopped with ease. They are swimming around like bees here in the ozone. Look at this. They've got the cycle in full effect now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. job coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Bumped off the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Buchnevich. Now a quick pass to Radish. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick. Here he is, wristed on net. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. The Blackhawks continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle. Chicago's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That opportunity's rejected.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Here he is, shot right in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Chicago's won the draw. Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. We'll be back with a third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go, we're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Blues haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Moves it to Buchnevich. That's gloved by Anderson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well, the rookie has been a focal point of our conversations many, many times, and looks like the coach is focusing in on the rookie right now.
Well, yeah, they have a comfortable lead, and they want to continue to hold that lead right through the game, James. So I think this is just a reminder to continue to do what you're doing, but be defensively responsible. So just take note of the clock, know where you are on the ice, but be confident with the puck.
The Blues win that offensive zone face-off. Stops that one. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Quick feed to Radish. Gains the zone through the middle. And there it is, stopped by Binnington. Handles it along the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here's a short pass to Taves. Denies the shooter on that play. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Dumps it in. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Krug's got the puck in his own zone. St. Louis steps inside. Quick pass across to Reichel. Takes the feed from his own end. Handles that one. Sends the pass over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Now over to Saad. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Great pressure with the stick. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Blackhawks are going to serve 2 for tripping here. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Chicago's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that. Chicago's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Handles the pass. Just wide. Back to the blue line. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Binnington's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Blackhawks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick pass to Radish. Comes up with the stop. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Kapanen's got it into offensive territory. Dumps it into the O-zone. Passes the puck over to Taves. Takes the feed from off the boards. Sends it ahead to Frederick. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dished on over to Hall. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Taves has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
And that's knocked away. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Moves it up. Saucer feed. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Handles the puck at the point. Denies him on the slapper. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Right across to Folk. Read it perfectly and picks it off. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
St. Louis has the puck. Picked up along the wall by Blais. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Chicago's got it along the wall. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Blackhawks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the feed, moving in. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be
Chicago's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Through pass ahead. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Athanasiou's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Slides the puck over. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Seattle's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. The Blackhawks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Colton's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Dismiss that chance. Tries to feed it over to Kapanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Kapanen's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Works it across to Frederick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Anderson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Schenn. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Unable to reach that one. Lets it go. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Schenn's moving it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out. Tosses it to Stahl. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Chicago's on the attack. And that's off a stick. He tips it. Takes a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Chicago's got the puck. Feeds it to Colton. Handles the pass at center. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Saad's got the puck in his own zone. The Blues are in transition. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. Chicago's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Blues will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blackhawks lead it late in this third period. Schenn's won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shot! Fantastic save!
Talbot's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Blistering shot! Standing tall with the save! Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. From the point, they take control of it. That's blocked away. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. Throws it in. Handles the puck. Gains the zone. In all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. And you can chalk up another in the L column, and this is the exact opposite of a heater right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, this is a tough one when you're on a losing streak like this. It just is so deflating, James. And although they've had good stretches in games, their game management has not.
Hey, can we just say congratulations to the youngster who just hit his 60th career goal already in the NHL. That's right, 60 goals. So good, so soon. Well done, young man, because I think the sky is the absolute freaking limit for this guy when you've already hit 60 so soon in your career. Well done. A couple of other milestones to keep an eye on, a couple of veterans. What a night. Love the intensity of this rivalry. And I'll tell you what, love the way the kids showed up in a big-time effort when you're not sure how certain kids are going to respond in these types of games and environments, right? He was right there in the thick of it, the intensity, and turned up his game another level. You love to see that in a young player because you know what you got here going forward, right? Really impressed, liked his game. Another area that I was also really impressed with. A lot of you are on the text line, jumping in, weighing in with your thoughts, but first things first, let's go to Brendan in Burlington tonight. Welcome to the show.
Hey, can we talk about that hat trick from our rookie? I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that this guy is going to go to the Hall of Fame.
Which goal did you like the best?
I liked the 1, 2, and 3 the best.
Yeah, tough to pick an order. He just looks special out there. And what a way to kind of say, hey, look at me over here in the league. And the spotlight is definitely now finding its way over to him after that performance. All right, back to the phones we go. That opens up a line if you want to jump in. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Blues were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Blackhawks. Chicago puts on a show to pick up the win. The freshman simply sensational, and here's how the game winner sounded. All sorts of pressure in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Looky, it's the rookie scoring. All right, here's a little more 4-1-1 on what went down in the NHL. The Blue Jackets were looking to steal 2 against the Hurricanes. Carolina taps into another gear and pick up the 2 points in the win. The Wild played on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit pulls this one out in a game that went right down to the finish. Hey, a few more hot-button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Sabres were in a dogfight on the road against the Rangers. Buffalo technically superior in this one, and they skate away with the victory. The Bulls took to the ice to lock up with the Avalanche. Tampa Bay performed well in the skills competition, getting the shootout win. The Cats were on the road up against the Senators. Florida topples their opponents with a strong effort late. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Blackhawks take possession to get this one underway. Cuts to the front. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Knocked away by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hall. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
That's gloved by Grubauer. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves it to McCann. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Everly's got it along the wing. Slides that one right across the blue line. Scores! The captain comes through! The Kraken have abruptly dropped a shush please to the crowd here with that strike.
Yeah, you call it the silencer, James. I mean, when you come into someone else's barn, you want to get off to a great start. Well, this is a perfect start when you score in the first minute of the game.
Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Grubauer. Point-to-point pass. Can't maintain possession.
Grubauer's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
And it's a quick pass to Jones. Takes the shot, and that's blocked away. Chicago's got it behind the net. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned up a notch now. Beniers wins possession off the draw. Seattle's in transition. Quick feed to Gord. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Stones up with the blocker. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Blackhawks have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Now a quick pass to Gord. And he slides it quickly to Tolvanen. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Huge play in his own end to
come up with the puck. Here's an odd man rush. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. What a great trying to gain a step. Pass it across. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
The Blackhawks have it now. Broken up in the neutral zone by Tolvanen. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hall. Shot! Here's a shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
Chicago's performance in training camp has translated to the beginning of this season. They're high octane. They're playing defense. They're doing it all right now. It'll be consistency down the stretch that'll make the difference.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Gord's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Murphy's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. And he hangs on to the puck. Scores! Wow! Poppin bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Gets a stick on it. Anderson's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Gord's won the draw and they're on the attack. Puck picked up by Schwartz.
Gord's wreaking havoc in front of the net, and a lot of confusion there as he's set up as a tripod in a screen.
Schultz has the puck against the half wall. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Turns that one away. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken by Jones. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Blackhawks now lead by 2. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. And here we go. Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. That's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Chicago's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. McCann's won the draw inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Everly's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
In the final moments of this period, the Blackhawks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Handles the pass from the right side. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it.
Grubauer's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the...
Scores! Break out the quads here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Takes the feed. Takes it to the net. Takes the shot. Pass, save, and a beaut. Skates across the blue line. Fires it. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. It's a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Scores! Off the rush and they finish it. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Chicago's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Taves wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Taves in the corner now. Lets it fly. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Drieger. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot, and he gets in front of that.
Anderson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north. Eberle's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Jones plays it along the wall. Quick shot! Rejected by the blocker. Puck exits the zone. Jones plays it now. Here's a chance! Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Chicago's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, a paddle save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible...
Scores! The Blackhawks strike! Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this second period. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And we've got a fight. There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And that one's turned away. There's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Puck grab by Dunn. Gaining momentum along the boards. Quick pass to Tanev. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end.
The Blackhawks have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
That goes wide. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Tanev's going to play it to the corner. And he loses control of the puck. Pass across to Hall. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Here's a shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Drieger. Oh, and another stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Centering feed. And it goes off a stick and off target. Dorofiev's lugging the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he was ready for that one. Moves the puck across to Reichel. Dumps it in. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Still has possession. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Takes it across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Blackhawks have it now. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. That's not going to fool him. Chicago's playing it from the side. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. They are really dialed in here tonight. McCann's got the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Tries to get the puck to Reichel. Grabs it in his own end. And now he angles it across to McCann. Great positioning by the defender. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a chance. And that's deflected. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Slides it quickly to Hall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. They score! Look who's at it again!
Well, the bomb squad, like an explosion from their own end, just trying to get up in the offense and attack off the rush, and man, do they do a good job of it.
The Blackhawks are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
And he shut the door on that last play. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover.
Drieger's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Seattle's across the blue line. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Eberle's picking up steam. Moves it to Johnson. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Sends it across the ice. And he comes up with a stop there. Here's a rocket of a shot. That's blocked. Quick shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Drieger. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Chicago's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Seattle's got a possession here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Larson. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here he is in close. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tolvanen's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Beniers. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Good use of the body on the play. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Harry's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all.
Directed over to Eberle. Tosses it on to Burakovsky. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Sends it into the offensive zone. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Eberle's taking it from his own end. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Drieger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Chicago's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. That's using the body on the block. Boards swooping in on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Jones works the puck in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slick feed. Larson's moving the puck through his own zone. Headman pass. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice.
Athanasiou's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Quick feed to Tolvanen. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Jones called for tripping. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Kept in at the line as that's blocked.
Yeah, it's a tough one for the PK unit. You got it on your stick. You got to find a way to clear. Instead, now you're scrambling to get back to defensive position to try and negate this power play.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Seattle's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Moves the puck over to Gagne. Puts it in deep. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sends one across.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Blackhawks are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Geeky's got the puck in his own zone. Good hit on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Stone. McCann's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Great glove save by Drieger. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Chicago's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Blackhawks win it. Here he is from the slot. Grabs it with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Gord's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Here's a short pass to Burakovsky. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Burakovsky's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Drives to the crease, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Blackhawks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Dickinson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The The Blackhawks gain the zone. Shot! Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. A centering chance! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck.
The Blackhawks fan base has been buzzing over the last 24 hours, speculating what this road trip looks like when they open up on the road for their next game. And a lot of points up for grabs. Let's see how it plays out.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Snaps it on net. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
What a steal in his own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Great stop by Anderson.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Chicago's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
Tremendous stop by Drieger.
Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall.
Wennberg's lugging the puck.
Seattle's got it along the wall.
Shot! And he had the answer on that one.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Blackhawks have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pass to Jones. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gord. Big hit, and that frees up possession.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Takes the feed at the back end. And he makes the easy save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Eberle's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game.
Here's a shot. Glove save.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack.
And that's blocked from someone in front.
And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Radish. Nothing. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Pushes it across to Gord. And it's a quick pass to Burakovsky. Moves the puck along the half wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Schwartz.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Larson's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he takes the pass.
He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
Seattle's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Tanev's got it in the offensive zone. Larson's got it to the side.
Snaps one from the slot. Score!
Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
They gain the zone from the left side.
Quick pass to Tanev with the stop.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first 2 periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight is a result of the frustration.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Cheryl, watching this performance tonight, I think this team was making... And they pick up a huge win here, and boy, oh boy, you talk about maybe saying, all right, here we go. Now it's on. Let's see where it goes from here as a team, because the rookie has been excellent, and what a show. If you haven't taken notice of this kid yet in this league, just simply do yourself a favor and watch the highlights from this one. Enough said. You're looking at a Rookie of the Year candidate, and if you weren't already putting him on your radar before, after this one, he's definitely on it now. Let's get to the phone lines. A lot of people ready to jump in on this one. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Kraken played on the road against the Blackhawks. Chicago plays the role of destroyer in the win. And the rookie, a big reason why they were able to deliver on the 2 points. Take a listen. Here they are on the attack. Well, all eyes on the kid tonight as we could see another record tumble here as the rookie with another assist could become the NHL's single-season assist king amongst all freshmen in the history of the league. Think about that. So you think about some of the iconic playmakers that have burst onto the scene with some incredible achievements in their first year, and he just might surpass all of them if he can deliver tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I am excited to call this one. I know Ray is too. I want to get some of the other comments here from some of the other... Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the home team will look to extend their winning streak and keep the fans pumping. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Red Wings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Raymond's got it against the boards. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Textbook poke check by Radish. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Steps into it. Oh, what a glove save by Grosnick. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Detroit's got the win off that draw. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Hall's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. A chance in the slot. Scores! There it is! 30 on the season!
Well, that 30 signifies a top performer, doesn't it, James? I mean, he's found the back of the net on elite goaltending 30 different times.
Chicago's won the draw. Steps inside the line. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Perron's got the puck along the wing. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here they are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Quarter of the way into the season now. Give me your report card for the rookie.
Well, I'm going to give him a B+, James. You know, anytime you come into a league, you have to find a way to adjust to the pace of the play, and I think he's done it extremely well. He's had a lasting impression. He's elevated in terms of his confidence, and he's been an impact player.
So do we put him in the conversation for the Calder?
Absolutely, James. He is the front runner, top of the tier, if you will. He has been dynamic.
Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. No, broken up from behind. Radish has got it on the offensive end. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Radish is going to play the puck behind the cage. Moves it to Taves. With the glove by Grosnick.
Murphy's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Rasmussen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings work it through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it! And there's the save on the play. Quick feed to Hall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tremendous stop by Grosnick. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a short pass to Mata. Slides it on over to Domi. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Fires one on goal. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. Oh, wow, stops him again.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Quick pass to Jones. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Grosnick's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Radish is playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck picked up by Mata. Detroit's looking to break out. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Hammers a shot! Oh, what a sacrifice of the body! Tremendous puck control here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Picked up along the wall by Radish. Here's a chance. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Chicago's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Taken by Mata. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Quick shot, and that's blocked. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And he turns that one aside. Does it again with the stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive... Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation.
And we play on as it goes off the inside of the post.
Toews has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And look at this puck movement here in the offensive end. And the defensive team's got it now. And there's the save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And as we look down on the bench, there's our young rookie who we've talked about a lot, having quite the conversation with his head coach.
Well, I think this is a reminder that he's doing a real good job dictating pace, owning the puck. If you look at the possession time and the sustained pressure they've had, I think it's really important for a coach to recognize them when a rookie is playing well, because confidence is everything.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck shorthanded. Here's the clearing attempt, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Big save by the goaltender once again. And another stop!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Foligno's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
The Blackhawks came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Here's a pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Stones him in front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Perry. Oh, there's one more. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's scores!
There it is! The big 3-0!
Well, 30 goals is quite an achievement, and it signifies an excellent season, James. That's why not everyone can do it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Blackhawks are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Chicago's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mata. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chason's got it along the boards. The Blackhawks have it now. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Sends the pass over. Dishes it to Berggren.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight. Larkin's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Big time stop there. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. On the backhand. Point blank stop by Grosnick.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Chicago's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Jones. The Blackhawks glided along the line. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Chicago's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Larkin's won it off the faceoff. Handles the pass. Angles it over to Raymond. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Here's the change.
Late goings of this period, the Blackhawks came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Oh, he scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Moves it to Radish. Puck grab by Perron. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Now, there's nothing truer in this sport than speed creates vulnerability, and that's exactly what happens when he's on the ice, because
he's got a step! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Chicago's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Chicago's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Larkin's won the draw. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Raymond's got it along the wing. Picked up by Hall. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. A lot of anticipation and a lot of hype coming into the season around this young playmaking rookie, and he has exceeded all of it as he sets a new rookie record in league history for most assists in a season.
Well, James, with that last apple, he's got himself an orchard, doesn't he? I mean, he has the gift to dish. Unbelievable vision. He is always one step ahead of his opponent, which makes him so dangerous when he's threading the needle.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable. unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Chicago's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And they score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse than a score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Poked away by Larkin. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Makes the save with the chopper. Answered the call on that play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end, and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
Raymond's got it across the line. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick pass across to Johnson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They go on the attack from the left side. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick feed to Larkin. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Harry's going to play it against the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scores! Explosions in the sky as the bomb squad lights it up again.
Now the bomb squad in the offensive zone, they love to shoot the puck and they convert. Listen, they're activated all the time, James, but when they get it on the stick, you know they're shooting.
That knocks him off the puck. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Perron. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Moves the puck. And that one's picked off. Jabs the puck away. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Play is blown dead with the offside. Chicago's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Domi's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Chicago's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Directs it on over to Zadina. The Red Wings play it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Domi. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Long pass into the neutral zone. And that pass is redirected. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. De Keyser's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Domi. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Blackhawks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Gets it over to Taves. Batted down out of midair. And now it's grabbed by DeKeyser. Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Blocked in traffic. Passes over to Fabry. Oh, he hammered him.
Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Left side save. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick pass to Domi. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Here's a backhander. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Blackhawks are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Red Wings played along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Johnson. They've got some momentum here. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Raymond stick handling in his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And it's a quick pass to Perry. Takes a shot. Scores! Chicago's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Wrist shot from the slot. Fantastic save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Jones. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. With the blast. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides the puck over. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Hall. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And that doesn't reach the net. The Red Wings are in transition. Through center. Puck dumped in. The Blackhawks gain possession. Takes the feed from the left side. Chicago's on the attack. Here's a shot. Furious, they score! Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. The Blackhawks still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Chicago's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Husso's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
The Blackhawks are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Red Wings move the puck. Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. When you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know that there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago. But we still got a game to play. The Blackhawks continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Blackhawks continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Just wide. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Odd man rush. Handles the puck. Gives them nothing in front. And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Blackhawks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Moves it to Athanasiou. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, slick work with the glove by Husso. Chicago's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stops the rocket of a shot. And that one's stopped. Great little puck check by the goaltender there.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him.
The Red Wings once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Chicago's got a brief window on the power play with their penalty expired. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Red Wings win the draw. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Picked up by Kubalik. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
10 seconds left.
The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall.
Perron standing up, ready to go.
Puck scooped up by Radish.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Down the right side and into the zone. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Chicago's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight. As they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Waffle forwarded by Husso. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Chicago's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Red Wings win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it to Wallman. Poked away at center by Jones. Over the line they come. Shot! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Driving right to the front. Comes up with the stop. Chicago's got the puck. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
And a solid stop on the play there. Big time scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. Chicago's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Moves it to Wallman. Dishes it to Fabry. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Canadiens are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Chicago's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Pushes it across to Perry. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides it over with pace to Athanasiou. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And somehow he hangs on. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's at a hard.
Chicago's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Off target. Picked up along the boards by Fabry. And that's blocked in traffic. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Quick feed to Jones. Here they come on the rush. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Husso's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, wow, another great stop. Oh, turns it aside once again. Detroit's in transition. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he's able to handle that one.
The Blackhawks' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Fabry. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Takes the shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Takes the feed. Nice block. Great reach with the poke check. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Siders lugging the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Zadina. Here's a shot. Taken by Perron. Turns it away. Here's a short pass to Radish. They go on the attack through center. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Chicago's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Off the left wing and into center. And that's poked away by Perry. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Blackhawks lead it late in this third period. And off the draw, they win possession. Quick pass to Perron. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Shot! Here's a shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. And here we go. It's a late-going fight here.
Well, they're running out of runway. We were waiting for this one all game, and as the game paused to an end, they find a way to drop the gloves.
Well, this has been the narrative all night, Cheryl, and I think this is what a lot of fans wanted here.
Yeah, there's a lot of temperature in here, and it's hot, and it's been hot multiple times today, and these rivals have gone head-to-head. Sometimes when you're getting blown out and you're upset and you're frustrated, you're sending a message to your team as well. You're sending a message like, hey, we got to finish this one strong. We got to send a message for the next time we meet.
The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. And a historic... Congratulations to our sensational rookie who delivers yet again and now becomes the NHL's single-season rookie assist leader as he topples another mark in what has been a remarkable career. To pick up that many assists this season, to be able to do that. We've seen some iconic playmakers burst into the league, and the fact is, he's toppled all of them. Congratulations to the sensational freshman who's got such a bright future ahead. I want to get to the phones here. A lot of people want to jump in on this. Well, congratulations to our sensational rookie who delivers yet again and now becomes the NHL's single-season rookie assist leader as he topples another mark in what has been a remarkable career. To pick up that many assists this season, to be able to do that. We've seen some iconic playmakers burst into the league, and the fact is, he's toppled all of them. Congratulations to the sensational freshman who's got such a bright future ahead. I want to get to the phones here. A lot of people want to jump in on this.
And just a fun one to call, all in all. That was just a good game, a lot of offense. We love goals. I know my broadcast partner, Ray, he was smiling as he put down the headset. You know, he loves goals. I mean, the guy scored over 400 of them. I mean, only 2 of those are empty netters, in case you didn't know. I mean, the guy loves his goals, but love what the rookie did. Big offensive performance tonight, and he just continues to rattle up votes to me in my mind. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Senators were hoping to fly high on the road against the Blue Jackets. Ottawa pulls one out in a nail-biter. The Sharks took to the ice to battle the Devils. San Jose topples the opposition with a strong defensive effort. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody.